Hello, hello, hello. We're going to be doing some practice matches here while we're getting warmed up here for Bardeen League Meet number 2. Excellent. Oh, there we go. Getting some levels sorted out. We're getting practice matches set up for Bardeen League Meet number 2. Welcome back. See, are our refs ready for practice matches? Close from red referee. Scorekeeper ready? Oh.
Initialize autonomous.
You're initialized. Are we randomized? Okay. Oh.
Ready to randomize? No, it's fine. Ready to randomize? All right, randomize. We are left.
No, that was a. Okay. We're getting warmed up here for practice match. It says test match 11 on the screen, but this is the first practice match of the day. Scoring systems determined that we're going to be randomized on the left. That pixel or team prop indicating where various things in autonomous can go for extra score. Got a thumbs up from our head referee. We're ready to kick off this match in 3, 2, 1, go.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Just a reminder for teams, make sure that only your drive team is on the blue tarp. The blue tarp is the competition area. Only your drive teams are allowed on the blue tarp. Everyone else wants to watch, feel free to back off into the stands. Just don't be on the blue tarp. Another reminder to teams that safety glasses are required in the competition area. If you're on the blue tarp, make sure you have your safety glasses on. do a brief update to the score for practice match number 1. Let's put that on the board. It does not affect the outcome of the match. Still a Blue Alliance victory in practice match 1. The score does slightly change. 147 to 38, the final tally to the Blue Alliance. Let's go ahead and load up for our next practice match. If you're ready to go ahead and practice, go ahead and load your about onto the field now. You might be wondering what those symbols are up on the live scoring display. Here's a little key to help you understand what those symbols all mean. Note that live scoring is happening during the match, and we do try our best to make sure that the score is accurate. But those scores are not final. After the match, referees confirm the state of the field, and they'll have the final scores that we post after the match. Live scores are there to help you out to see what's going on, but they are not the official final score until they're confirmed by the referees. For those of you who might have folks at home who want to watch the matches today, maybe friends, family, team members who can't make it to the event today, we are streaming the matches on YouTube. You can go to the link ftcwa.live/Bardeen in your favorite web browser of choice, and that should pull up the live stream for this event. We're getting set for practice match number 2. Hoping to get ready here. Got a couple teams on the Red Alliance, loading one up for the Blue Alliance now. We'll be right back with that match in just a little bit. I'm going to randomize match number 2, please. Practice match number 2, excuse me. We'll need a second to set up our software to add our Blue Alliance team here. There we go. 23869 second life on the Blue Alliance, and on the Red Alliance this practice match, Sushi Squad and the Turtle Walkers. It's going to be a right randomization. Field reset crew looking to set up our field here. A couple of setup issues here. We might need to re-randomize the field. Getting warmed up here in practice, giving our field crew and our teams a little bit of time to make sure they're all nice and awake and in tip-top shape here at the event. Getting warmed back up here at Bardeen 2. We're going to re-randomize the field, please. Now a center. Field crew love that. The prop and white pixel start at the center. Our field crew doing some final checks here for practice match number 2. Technical difficulties here with the software.
Technical difficulties.
We're making sure our tablets are nice and warmed up here in our practice matches, getting ready for our qualification matches. Looks like folks are getting ready. We're all so awake. We got a thumbs up from our head referee. We're ready to kick off this match in 3, 2, 1, go.
pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Scores are in for practice match number 2. Let's take a look. Victory in practice match number 2 to the Red Alliance, 122-44. We'll see if any teams want to play any more practice matches as we get warmed up here for Bardeen League meet number 2. If you're ready for practice matches, go ahead and load onto the field now. We're getting ready for practice match number 3. After this practice match will be the drivers' meeting. Make sure your drivers are here for that so they can get all the important information.
Is this a Bordy dispenser, Laura? It's a travel case Bordy. Bordy's have road cases.
Teams make sure that they're initialized. Make sure you're ready for autonomous before you go hands off. Teams must be completely hands off of their robots before we randomize the field. Speaking of, we're going to randomize the field now. It's a center randomization. No need to move our pixels and team props.
So, like, make sure that when you give your FDA and the head rep the thumbs up, you're good to go hands off.
We've got a thumbs up from our head referee and our scorekeeper. We're ready to kick off practice match number 3 in 3, 2, 1, go.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Scores are in practice match number 3. Victory in that practice match goes to the Blue Alliance. 109 to 102, very close score there in that practice match. Very nice work from all of those teams. That's going to be a wrap on practice matches. We're getting ready for our drive team meeting. Make sure your drive team is in the stands to get important information from our field crew.
Hello, everyone. Like Kevin said, I am your FTA at today's event. If you have any control or technical problems during the match, please find me and I will try and help you. And if you want help in the pit, you will try and find Jim Wright. I don't know if he is our CSA for today's event. All right, now I have a couple things that I wanted to go over when you get to the field for a match. First thing is, please do not step over this truss. It is a safety issue, and we don't want you stepping over it. So please, if you need to go, please go around. Thank you. And so when you set on the field, you need to get your preload pieces for your robot from either your human player station, but most likely they will be set up right here, right where you would need to set up. And those will go in your robot, and any preloads you aren't using will go back into which is across from where you set up. So if you are not using the white pixel and it is being replaced with your prop, all that white pixel will go back across the field into your pixel storage. Also, a reminder for almost every event, we're going to need safety glasses in the pits and on the field, most likely almost everywhere. So, as for queuing, the blue queue table is over there, and the red queue table is over here. So when you arrive for queue, please set up on the blue and the red queue table, and when you are prompted by the field staff, please then start moving to the field. And one thing we want to comment is that only the drive team will be allowed here for setup and during queue as well on the queuing tables. And please remember that any live scoring during the match showing up on the board during the match is unofficial. The only official score will be after the match has been calculated by our refs and has been presented with the little animation. So there are a couple steps when you get here to set up your robot. You want to place your robot on the field, get your preloads into the robot, and then select and initialize your auto. You only want to initialize it. And then after that, you give us a thumbs up to the refs, and we're going to start the randomization process. After they've started randomization, you are not allowed to touch your driver stations or your robot. And with a single button press, you are then allowed to start your auto when the match begins. And then after that, you can only pick up your controllers when you hear the voice that says, drivers, please pick up your controllers. At that moment, you pick up your controllers and then init your teleop. And then when the teleop buzzer begins, you may start driving for teleop. And then if you ever need my attention, please let me know. And I can also direct you to Jim as well. And if you ever need Laura's attention for any scoring questions, or please go to the question box, and we will try and get someone there as soon as possible. And now I'll hand it off to Laura.
I'm going to pass on the microphone because I'm not going to be.
Okay, check. All right. All right, remember, do not grasp or prevent movement of the stage door. And it is dangerous to be in your opposing alliance's backstage area. Regarding the wings, there's been a lot of question and answers about that. In autonomous, because especially with the blue robot being here at the red wing, the blue robot is allowed to be in the red wing, but the first thing they need to do is to move out of the red wing as soon as teleop begins. Staying in there would be a penalty. Inadvertent and inconsequential path through the wing is not a penalty. But if you are coming during driver control period close to your opponent's wing, you are playing it dangerously, and you want to make sure that you're not inhibiting their human player, touching any of their pixels, moving anything. You know, things happen, and that's what that's for, but that shouldn't be a part of your game strategy. Human player penalties. They've been very significant in prior years, and I've had a few of them already in practice matches. Keep in mind, you need to be in your box normally, and then the only time you enter the field is when there is no robot in your wing, and you're able to take 2 pixels at a time and place them, up to 2 pixels, and place them into your wing, and then your hand comes right back out, okay? You cannot reach in and move them. I've seen some very slow people this morning that is bordering on being in there for too long, so you don't have to rush, but just as quickly as you feel you can, get in, get out. We want you to be safe. That is for safety reasons. Any changes to your robot and your drone, so let's say your drone gets damaged in a mass, make sure your drone gets re-inspected. And as a referee, we can request re-inspection at any time. One of the things that drones cannot do is fly over 5 feet. So if we're seeing drones fly at a height higher than 5 feet, we're going to send those drones back for re-inspection. A reminder that if you come to the question box, we cannot review photos of anything or videos on your phone. If you come with your phone, I am going to warn you about that. If you have a question and answer or the manual on your phone, that is okay. But I'll tell you right now, if you come with your phone out, I'm going to say something because I want to make sure that you're not trying to do that. But I know that most of you probably have a Q&A or the manual on your phone. That is okay. If you come to the question box with a question, cite what your question is. Tell me, oh, it's from Q&A 155 about the hangs in the endgame. You must ask your questions within 3 matches. The only place to ask your question is in the question box. 1 student is allowed, so that's student only. No coaches, and not the entire drive team. And the only person who can answer your questions there is me, the head referee, or Sid, our FTA, if it is a technical question. If Sid is busy, I might send Jim, but we've got, you know, our other referees and our scorers here, they can't answer your questions. They're not supposed to. They might ask you, both of my referees today are highly experienced as well. They may ask you, what's your question about? And then they'll let me know if you're waiting for me or if it's for the FTA. Be gracious. We're all volunteers. And the head ref rulings are final, so you can't bring things in for reappeal. A couple things for this that have come up. Actually, the last thing I wanted to mention, for those of you using a team prop, a reminder that it needs to be centered both ways on your strike mark. So it needs to be centered both in this direction and in this direction. So you can't have just a corner of your team prop. It has to be centered on that spike mark. All right. Josh, Beth, did I think I leave anything out? Okay, we'll find out if I left anything out. Questions? Yes? He would like to see that display that you're showing right now so he could take a picture of it. Thanks, Kevin. If you want to get down there closer and take a picture, that's fine.
Reminder about obvious and unambiguous for things like strike mark, backstage, all that good stuff.
Okay, Josh reminded me, don't go too far, you might have to remind me again. It's been more than a second, I might have forgotten. Remember that when you're scoring or when you're doing something, it has to be obvious and unambiguous to the referees. That means your hang, we have to be able to see it. We do expect, I mentioned Q&A 155. I actually submitted that through my team because we wanted to make sure that the hangs were cleared up. So if you are not hanging at the start of the buzzer, you're hanging during the buzzer and you go back down, that's a hang. If you are hanging at the start of the buzzer and you go back down when the buzzer starts, that's a hang. What's the last one? If you go up during the buzzer and don't come back down, that's also a hang. Remember, all the rules for hanging still apply, and you cannot start endgame tasks, including being interacting with or attaching to your truss, your rigging, before the end game buzzer. So don't start that too soon because we want you to have those points.
Obvious, unambiguous, and we don't do paper checks.
Yeah.
So if you're off by like a fraction of a millimeter and I can't see it and Laura can't see it, it doesn't count. Make sure it's obviously off the ground.
Yes. What's your question? No, we do no video or photo reviews anywhere in FTC or FRC. That is a first-wide rule. Any other questions? Yes? How many pixels are allowed in the wing? Who knows? 6. 6. Your landing zone, so the edge of the tape is the edge of your landing zone. So if your drone's landing out here, where I'm standing, first of all, it's perfectly legal to hit me. If I'm in the landing zone, it's not legal to hit me out here. If it lands out here beyond the edges of the white tape, it's not within the landing zone. Any more questions? Okay, if you think of them, please come to the question box. Or search those game manuals, because you can put in I want to know what blocking is. Search for blocking. That's how I do it. Thank you. We start at 11. Kevin?
We would like the following teams to go get your robots and come immediately to the field. Turtle Walker, Sushi Squad, Jank Bot, and Wires to Spark. You are up first. Please come now. It's time to go.
Go, 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 go indeed. Welcome back to Bardeen League Meet number 2. We're going to have qualification match number 1. Just like Kevin announced, we're going to need the teams from that match out here on the field. If I can get my tablet up and running. Once again, that is the Turtle Walkers, 19745, Sushi Squad 14179, Jankbot 13648, and 18282 Wires to Spark. Make your way down to the field for qualification match number 1 here at Bardeen League Meet number 2. For those of you who might not be familiar with our league system here, we saw all these teams once before last month at league meet number 1. They played 6 or so matches per team. And those rankings are, I think, included in our team rankings here at this meet. But all that's regardless, we're going to be playing 6 more matches of our teams here today, the league meet number 2. It's going to be a total of 12 matches played across our 2 league meets. And the top 10 of those matches are going to go into the interleague ranking. Everyone from this league meet, or everyone from this league and the other league, I don't know which league off the top of my head, but multiple leagues are going to be combining together into the interleague, where every team from the league will be playing those rankings at the interleague set using your best 10 matches from these league meets. You can see on the board our match preview for match number 1. You can see our current ranking in the league as a whole. We have our number 1 and 7 teams on the Red Alliance and number 8 and 12 on the Blue Alliance. We'll see how those rankings sort out as we see our teams play in our matches today. Once we're at the interleague level, we're going to have a bunch more qualification matches and an alliance selection and playoffs at interleagues. And all of that will filter down into teams that qualify for the state championship later on in, I believe, January. So we're definitely looking forward to that. But first, we've got qualification match 1 here at Bardeen League Meet 2. Once again, on the Red Alliance, that's 19745, the Turtle Walkers. They're from Redmond. They're joined by 14179 Sushi Squad, also from Redmond. On the Blue Alliance facing them, we've got Jankbot from right here at Cedar Crest High School in Duval. That's team number 13648. And their alliance partner, Wires to Spark from Redmond, 18282. We're letting these teams get set up and ready to go for that match. We'll be right back once they are all ready. All right, our teams have initialized their autonomouses. Once we randomize, we go hands off our controllers. Field reset's going to randomize to a center randomization. The pixels. Our field crew doing some final checks here. Once again, no hands on the controller after randomization. Robots have to work solely on pre-programmed instructions and sensor input. Referees doing some final checks. We have a thumbs up from our head referee and our scorekeeper. We're ready to kick off match number 1 in 3, 2, 1, go. Kicking off autonomous here in match number 1. All 4 robots moving in autonomous. The 2 at the backside of the field, Sushi Squad and Jankbot, looking to score some pixels. Yellow pixels do end up on the backdrop for both of our alliances. Our referees will determine if they're in the correct position. Per our center team, another yellow pixel from the Red Alliance partner, Turtle Walkers, as we enter the last 5 seconds of our match. Very impressive scoring from all of our alliances so far.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
High scoring autonomous here in match number 1. Live score showing 106 to 45 in favor of the Red Alliance at the moment. We still have plenty of time to play here in this match. Just about 1 minute and 45 seconds left on the clock. Sushi Squad making their way towards the Red Alliance backdrop. Another yellow pixel in their manipulator. If they can drop it down, they could potentially make a mosaic. It looks like they do. That's going to be 3 pixels of the same color or all different colors, all touching there on that backdrop with extra points to their alliance. In come the Turtle Walkers now for the Red Alliance with a white pixel as well up on the backdrop. Each one of those pixels is going to be worth 3 points to their alliance score, adding to their substantial lead for the moment. But the Blue Alliance not doing too bad on their side as well, contributing to their scoring effort. 2 more white pixels end up on the board for 18282 wires to spark. Plenty of pixels scored for the Blue Alliance up on their backdrop. There's also looks like 3 yellow pixels in the backstage as well. Each of those pixels on the tile worth 1 point to the Blue Alliance. Our live score now showing 132 to 63 in favor still for the Red Alliance. Just about 47 seconds left to play. Up here at the front side of the field is Sushi Squad 14179 and 19745, the Turtle Walkers for the Red Alliance. Both Red Alliance are about looking to pick up some more pixels to score with just about 32 seconds left in the match. They both make their way into the stage door as their endgame whistle sounds. Last 30 seconds in the match, we have a couple more tasks that become unlocked. Paper drone being launched, I believe, by Jankbot. It lands just shy in the center of the field by the stage door. Red Alliance drone just shy as well at front side of the field, just outside of our landing zones. We'll look to see if any robots look to suspend from the rigging. Looks like both our Red Alliance robots do. Blue Alliance robots both looking to be suspended as well. Very impressive scoring from all of our robots here in match number 1. Triple-digit live score, but that match is under review. Our referees will take a look, and we'll be right back with your final score. Very impressive live scores here in match number 1, but our final scores are in. Victory in match number 1 goes to the Red Alliance. Very impressive score, 200 to 163. Impressive scoring from both alliances. And that's just match number 1. We're going to get ready for match number 2. We'll be right back. We're getting set up for match number 2 here. Let's go to meet the teams playing in that match. First up, on the Red Alliance, we've got team 7759. That's Autonomous Prime. They're from right here at Cedar Crest High School in Duval. Joining them is 11970, the Titanium Talons. They're from Woodinville. Excellent cheering for our Red Alliance here. Can our Blue Alliance match that? First up on the Blue Alliance, it's 21370, Built Different from Redmond. And joining them from right here at Cedar Crest High School in Duval, it's 22153. Our team's initializing their autonomous. Looks like we're ready to randomize. Teams, hands off your controllers as our Fields crew sets up a right randomization. The various team props and right pixels moving to the right spike mark. There's a couple tasks in autonomous that rely on that placement of that pixel or prop. Teams can place a purple pixel on the correct spike mark as indicated by that randomization to earn some extra points, and if they put a yellow pixel in the correct column of the backdrop during autonomous, they can also earn themselves some additional points. Our referees do some final checks. We have a thumbs up from our head referee and our scorekeeper. We're ready to kick off this match in 3, 2, 1, go! Once again, robots moving here in autonomous. 11970 Titanium Talent successfully placed a purple pixel on that right spike mark, just like we were talking about before the match. Once again, those autonomous points can be valuable here in our qualification matches. We saw that they did make the difference in match number 1. One robot for each alliance looking to park in the backstage for now for each alliance.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
As we kick off driver controlled, teams picking up their controllers and all 4 robots moving around on the field. They're looking to drop off some pixels here on our backdrop and in the backstage area to score points for their alliance. Our alliance score currently showing 52 now to 8 points, currently in favor of the Red Alliance, but still plenty of time to add additional points to the board. Just over 95-ish seconds to go here in the match. 11-9 sending Titanium Talons over at the Red Alliance wing. Pixels being deployed by their human player. They pick up a couple pixels, and our human player rushes to put in a couple more. Similarly, for the Blue Alliance, 22-1-5-3-0, looking to place some pixels in the wing for their robot to pick up as they make their way underneath the stage door at the center of the field towards the scoring areas at the backside. 21-3-7-0 for the Blue Alliance as well. They call themselves Built Different, and they successfully put some pixels up on the backdrop. 0 in as well. Green pixel drops down successfully. 3 points for that pixel. Another white pixel ends up on the backdrop as well for the Blue Alliance. 6 points in that transaction. We got a bunch of pixels up on the backdrop for the Red Alliance as well. We see that pattern of a purple, yellow, and green pixel all touching there on the bottom right corner of the Red Alliance backdrop. That's called a mosaic, and that's going to be worth some points for the Red Alliance. We enter endgame with that whistle sounding, just about 20 seconds left in the match. Both alliances looking to score some last-minute pixels. One more white pixel up on the backdrop for the Red Alliance. In comes Autonomous Prime, looking to score on the backdrop as well. 0 suspending from the Blue Alliance rigging. With just about 3 seconds left to go. 2, 1. One robot hanging, one robot parked for each of our alliances. Our referees need some time to take a look at that match. We'll have your final score to you in just a little bit. Scores are confirmed for match number 2. The pyramid of pixels comes down, and victory in that match goes to the Red Alliance. 120-75, your final score is 77-59. Autonomous Prime moves up in our league rankings, currently at rank number 7. We'll see what happens to our rankings as we continue to play our qualification matches. We're playing 21 today. Match number 3 in just a few minutes. We're getting set up for match number 3. Please welcome to the field your Red Alliance. That's 7760 Mishap from right here at Cedar Crest High School in Duval. Joining them is 23405, the Crypto Dragons out of Redmond. On the Blue Alliance is 23404. That sounds like Bot Not Found out of Redmond. And joining them is 23305, Creative Minds out of Bellevue.
Sponsored by the CIA.
Very nice randomization here. Center, we've got a thumbs up from our head referee, thumbs up from our scorekeeper. We're ready to kick off match number 3 in 3, 2, 1, go. Bot Not Found, a quick little spin move around by the blue truss. Looks like they're going to sit there and think for a little bit here in Autonomous. Their alliance partner, 23305 Creative Minds, moving towards the Blue Alliance backdrop. 23405, the Crypto Dragons, moving a little bit forward, a little bit to the side, moving around here in Autonomous. Hopefully they can earn themselves some points for parking in the correct zone as we enter the last second of Autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And here we go, driver controlled for match number 3, all 4 robots navigating the field. Here comes 23305 for the Blue Alliance, Creative Minds. Think they picked up a pixel in there, can't quite see in their robot. Looks like they're also moving around their team prop. 7760 for the Red Alliance, that's Mishap. Lining up, looks like they might have grabbed the pixels from there, can't quite tell. But they're going to navigate around the field underneath the red truss. They say hello, 23305 Creative Minds over here at the Blue Alliance wing. Creative Minds trying to line up here with a couple of pixels. Looks like they have a green pixel or two in their grasp as they navigate underneath the stage door at the middle of the field. Here goes 23404, Bot Not Found at the backside of the field as well. Looks like they're going to pick up those green pixels delivered to them by Creative Minds. They have one green pixel up in their claw. It falls out, but that's all right. Still just about a minute left to play in the match. Now make that 50 seconds. Our live score currently showing 30-2. Currently in favor of the Blue Alliance, but still plenty of opportunities here to score. That score jumps up for the Red Alliance. 31-19, your score becoming ever closer as we approach endgame. 35 seconds left to go in the match. Endgame whistle sounds. Looks like we had a red drone fired before endgame, just shy of the front side of the field. Looking for some last-minute scoring here in driver control in our endgame period. 15 seconds left to go in the match. Blue drone 4 out into the audience. 10 seconds left to go. Okay, will we see any hangs from the rigging? 23-305, Creative Minds, they're going up. 77-60, will they join? 1 second left. And that'll be it for match number 3. We'll be right back with your scores. Scores have been confirmed for match number 3. Down goes the Pixels, and victory in that match goes to the Blue Alliance. 58-35, very close score there. Nice work to all of our teams. Both Blue Alliance are also moving up in the rankings. They're currently in slots 4 and 9 here at our event. Still plenty of time for those rankings to shuffle and move around. Qualification match number 4 coming up next. Teams are getting set up for match number 4. On the Red Alliance is 77-59 Autonomous Prime. They're going to be joined, hopefully, by 22-152 Smelt. Those teams both from right here in Duval. On the Blue Alliance, we've got team 23-869, that's Second Life out of Redmond. And 14179 Sushi Squad, also from Redmond. Redmond versus Duval. Teams, make sure when you're getting set up to initialize your autonomous before you go hands off if you're going to run an autonomous. Because once we randomize, you cannot touch your controllers. Our referee is doing some final checks, making sure all their preloads are in the correct positions. We're going to randomize our field. Show random and to the left. Our field crew looking to put pixels and props on the left. Our head referee giving us a thumbs up after some final checks. Scorekeeper also giving us a thumbs up. We're ready to start match number 4 in 3, 2, 1, go. This is going to be a 2-on-1, unfortunately. One of our robots on the Red Alliance having some technical difficulties. Still plenty of matches to play here at League Meet 2. So hopefully we'll see them come back later on. Sushi Squad 14179 quickly scoring a yellow pixel up in the left column of the backdrop. That's going to be worth extra points to their alliance score. That purple pixel looks like it's on the center spike mark, but our referee for the final call.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Rendering driver control looks like one purple pixel on the left spike mark for the Red Alliance as well. So bonus points there in autonomous for red as well. But all of that's in the past now. We're here in driver control, just under 2 minutes to play. Tight score currently 33-23 in favor of the Blue Alliance. Plenty of time to change that score as our alliance look to score extra pixels onto the board. Sushi Squad drops one yellow pixel onto the left column of the backdrop. They add another. That combined with the yellow pixel they placed down earlier creates a mosaic of yellow pixels. 3 yellow pixels all touching earns that alliance some extra valuable points. Sushi Squad now lining up with a purple pixel as well. Red Alliance also delivered a purple pixel to the backdrop. That's going to be worth 3 points to their alliance score. And there's a couple pixels, like 2 yellow and a white, on the tile in that back taped off area that we call the backstage. That's going to be worth 1 point per each of those pixels as well. Red Alliance 7759 Autonomous Prime. They're making their way back towards the backdrop, lining up, and they drop off 2 pixels, a green and a yellow. Nice work there as they create a mosaic for their alliance as well. Lots of mosaics here in this match. Another purple mosaic now up on the board for the Blue Alliance. Here comes 23869 for the Blue Alliance as well. That's second life. They're lining up. No, they actually make way for Sushi Squad. 2 pixels fall just out of their grasp, looks like, but they potentially do end up in the backstage. They might try to pick those up to put them back on the board with 20 seconds left in the match. Blue Alliance drone out and lands. Looks like that's going to be in landing zone 2. Our referees will confirm that, but first, robots looking to suspend from the rigging. Autonomous Prime for the Red Alliance already up. Sushi Squad looking to join for the Blue Alliance. Buzzer sounds as robots come to rest. Our referees need some time to review that match. We'll be right back to final score in just a little bit. Scores are confirmed for match number 4. Pixels in that match showing a victory to the Blue Alliance. 145 to 62, impressive showing there, especially from the Red Alliance with one robot in that alliance. Hopefully we'll see Smelt work out their technical problems and join us in some future qualification matches here at League Meet 2. Plenty of matches left to play. And remember, only the top 10 of your matches move on to the interleague rankings, as all teams move on to the interleagues from these league meets. Speaking of those matches coming up, we have match number 5 coming up. Don't go away. We'll be right back. Teams are loading on for qualification match number 5. We're playing 21 matches today. Remember, those scores are going to be combined with scores from League Meet number 1, top 10 scores moving on to the interleague rankings that all teams will be competing in. Teams in match number 5, we've got on the Red Alliance 0, that's 22-1-5 free, and Mishaps 7760. They're both from right here at Cedar Crest High School in Duval. Joining them, or rather facing them on the Blue Alliance, we've got 23-4-05, the Crypto Dragons, and 19-7-4-5, the Turtle Walkers. They're both from Redmond. We're going to randomize our field as teams have initialized and are ready for the match. It's going to be a right randomization. Our field crew looking to place those team props and white pixels on the right spike mark. We're looking for purple pixels on the right spike mark and yellow pixels in the right column of the backdrop in autonomous once this match gets underway. We got a thumbs up from our head referee and a thumbs up from our scorekeeper. We're ready to kick off this match in 3, 2, 1, go. Nice and quiet match number 5. No, here comes 197445. Turtle Walkers. They make their way on over to the backstage. Now here comes 23-4-05, Crypto Dragons. Purple pixel just shy of the center spike mark. Yellow pixel up, courtesy of the Crypto Dragon, or no, excuse me, the Turtle Walkers. Yellow pixel in the right column.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And as we enter driver controlled, under 2 minutes to play. Currently showing 53 points on the live score to the Blue Alliance. Yellow pixel up on the backdrop, 3 points to the Red Alliance. Looks like 22-1-5 free looking to move a purple pixel that was in the backstage That was worth 1 point. They're lining up the back drop. And Zero drops that down on the back drop, converting that 1 point pixel into free up on the back drop. Here comes 7760, their alliance partner, Mishap for the Red Alliance. They drops down some pixels. 1 purple pixel down on the back drop. They got a yellow pixel still in their grasp. Will it come down? That yellow pixel worth potentially another 3 points to their alliance score. That score currently 66-9 in favor of the Blue Alliance, with just over a minute left to play. Looks like there's a blue drone on the backside of the field. That's unfortunately not going to be launched here in the end game, coming up in just under 30 seconds. As robots here in the Blue Alliance's wing looking to line up and grab some pixels to score. 22-1-5-3-0 lining up a white pixel in their, or green and a white pixel actually in their claw. They drop both of those pixels down successfully on the backdrop. 3 points per pixel. It's going to be 6 points total in that transaction. As our endgame whistle sounds, another white pixel up on the backdrop for the Blue Alliance. 7760 approaching the backdrop, white pixel. It comes down onto the backdrop. Looks like a Blue Alliance paper drone, just shy on the backside of the field. Or backside of the field wall. 2 robots looking to suspend. 6 seconds left. Up goes the Blue Alliance robot. Red Alliance drone just outside of the landing zone. That match is under review. Our referees will be right back for final scores. After review, scores are in for match number 5. That match goes to the Blue Alliance. 91-21 there, your final tally for the Blue Alliance. Very nice effort scoring there for all teams in that match. Both for Blue Alliance robots moving up in the rankings. We'll see what happens in qualification match number 6 as teams make their way towards the field. Shout out to our field crew here, helping to make sure all robots are in tip-top shape here, playing in our matches. Our team's looking to earn some valuable ranking points as we approach interleagues coming up in a few weeks. Teams in match number 6, we have on the Red Alliance 21-370. They call themselves Built Different, and 23-305. That's Creative Minds. On the Blue Alliance is 22-152 Smelt. Glad to see them here on the field. And joining them is 18282 Wires to Spark. Our field crew is making sure that robots are initialized as one of our teams has a very impressive quick pit stop side of the field. Make sure the robot works well here in the match. Our field crew is now randomizing the field. It's going to be a left randomization. That team prop or white pixel on the left spike mark. We're hoping to see some purple pixels on the left spike mark and some yellow pixels in the left column of the backdrop in autonomous. We've got a thumbs up from our head referee. I mind you. Thumbs from our head referee, thumbs from our scorekeeper, ready to kick off this match in 3, 2, 1, go. Free robots moving here in autonomous. Red Alliance robot 23305, Creative Minds, quickly jumping off a purple pixel on the left spike mark. Blue Alliance reaching up, yellow pixel falls just to the side of the backdrop. That's still going to be worth some points there on the backstage, that tile area, the backside of the field.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
As we enter driver controlled, all 4 robots operating under human input. 1 purple pixel up on the backdrop for the Blue Alliance. 2 pixels up for red as well. It's a purple and a yellow. So excitement here from our Red Alliance drive teams as like now another yellow pixel sneaking behind that yellow pixel up on the board. That purple pixel falling into the backstage, still worth 1 point to the Alliance. Blue side of the field, a couple purple pixels and a yellow pixel on the backstage. 2 white pixels trying to make their way up. 1 up on the backdrop. 1 falls to the backstage. Live score showing 40-22. Current Red Alliance lead with just over a minute left to play in the match. Plenty of time to score. Early launch of a paper drone. That's not going to be worth any points, unfortunately, here in this end game. That's also still just under 30 seconds away. A couple of white pixels up on the backdrop for the Blue Alliance. Sounds like a potentially disconnected robot. We've got some field crew, looks like a CSA here, looking to help out to make sure that robot rejoins. Looks like it does. Piece of robot on the field just underneath the stage door. Red Alliance robot 21370. Built different. Looks like they're right in the back corner of the field, looking to score some pixels in the backstage. Up goes a red paper drone, lands just behind the center truss. 17 seconds left to go in the match. 1 blue robot up, suspended, it falls to the floor. Red robot, 1 up on the rigging. 2 blue robots reaching up for the truss. They're both attempting to make it up onto the rigging. 1 makes it. 3 seconds left to go. 2, 1. Our referees will determine if those robots were successfully suspended in the rigging. That and more in your final score coming up after a referee review. Scores are in for match number 6. If your match goes to the Red Alliance. 102 to 82, your final score there. Very impressive work from all teams in that match. We'll be playing one more round before lunch. That's going to be qualification match number 7. And then we'll have our lunch break. Our teams are getting set up for match number 7. On the Red Alliance in match 7, we've got 2 teams from Redmond. That's 23404, Bought Not Found, and 23869, Second Life. Facing them on the Blue Alliance, we've got 970, the Titanium Talons out of Woodinville. And joining them is 13648, Jankbot. Excellent cheering there from the Titanium Talons crew. We're checking to make sure all our teams are initialized. Looks like we're ready to randomize our field. It's in the center. Very exciting from our field crew. Who's excited for match number 7? Ah, come on. Who's excited for lunch? Got some lunch fans here. All right, well, before lunch, we've got match number 7. Thumbs up from our head referee. Thumbs up from our scorekeeper. We're kicking that off in 3, 2, 1, go. Two Blue Alliance robots moving on the field. Purple pixel deposited in the center spike mark. Yellow pixel falls just out of the backdrop from 13648 for the Blue Alliance. Jankbot, that pixel does make it into the backstage. It's going to be worth a few points there for the Blue Alliance. Yellow pixel in the backstage for the Red Alliance as well, and one robot parked. 2 seconds left.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Here we go in driver controlled. All of our drive teams picking up controls, controlling the robots using human input. Jankbot making some noise as they quickly intake a couple more pixels and make their way back underneath the rigging towards their Alliance scoring area. Purple pixel in the grasp of a Red Alliance robot. One purple pixel falls just shy. That's going to be in the backstage. Yellow pixel does successfully make out to the backdrop. Nope, little bump, and it falls just shy. Still successfully scored in the backstage. One additional point to the Red Alliance for that pixel, and still plenty of time to score. Just about 80 seconds left to go in the match. Red Alliance are about 23.869 second life. They're over here at the front side of the field looking to play with the white pixel stacks at the front side of the field. Looks like some manipulator robot piece unfortunately ended up in the Red Alliance wing. That piece now out of play. We'll see how Red Alliance can contribute to the scoring effort with about 50 seconds left in the match. 23.404, bought not found, lining up with the white pixels to the front side of the field. They're looking to add them to their Alliance score. Here comes Jankbot for the Blue Alliance, 13648, in taking a couple pixels from the Blue Alliance wing. The pixel drops off by their player. Endgame whistle sounds, and one red drone flies. Looks like it's just shy outside in the landing zone. 17 seconds left to go in the match. Live score 100-11 in favor of the Blue Alliance. Titanium Talent reaching up, looking to suspend. Blue Alliance paper drone successfully lands in landing zone 2. Jankbot looking to line up with the rigging. No, they make their way back. 1 second left. 3 robots parked in the backstage. Titanium Talent for the Blue Alliance up on the rigging. Our referees will confirm the final scores, and then we'll be having a break for lunch. That's going to be half an hour. So we'll be back roughly 12:40 after our score is posted. All right, lunch fans, our scores are confirmed for match 7. Match number 7 going to the Blue Alliance. 158-21, your final tally, as one robot from each of our alliances moving up in the rankings. Very impressive work there from all of our robots here in match 7. We'll be breaking for lunch once again. It's going to be a half-hour break. Go get some food. Take care of yourselves. Be right back in about 30 minutes. Alrighty, folks, welcome back from lunch. Hope you all had a good lunch, take care of yourselves and all that. We're getting ready for qualification match number 8. Teams in match number 8, please make your way down to the field. Your drive teams, that is, with your robots to get set up and ready to go. Initialize your autonomous and all that jazz. We're getting ready for match number 8. Also, for those of you here in the stands, if you want to find out more about the scores, the rankings, all that information, you can go to ftc-events.firstinspires.org. That's where all of the information for the various FTC events happening here, happening across the state, happening across the world even. You can find all the information about those events on that website. For folks at home who maybe want to see what's going on, we have a live stream up, ftcwa.live/Bardeen. Make sure to send that link to your friends, your family, teamers who couldn't make it to the event, so they can see what's going on here at Bardeen League 2. Once again, we are rejoining at match number 8. Plenty of teams from Redmond here. On the Red Alliance, we got Wires to Spark 18282 and the Turtle Walkers 19745. On the Blue Alliance, we got 23405, the Crypto Dragons. All three of those teams from Redmond. Also, the Blue Alliance is 7759. That's Autonomous Prime. Right here at Cedar Crest.
Are we ready? Teams, are you ready?
Very nice round of applause there. Just checking, make sure all our teams are ready to initialize. They are initialized. We're ready to randomize. Field randomized to center, our favorite randomization. Our referees are getting warmed back up from lunch. Got to digest some of those scores. Kevin feels it trying to start. Tablet's waking up from lunch. The tablet's asleep. The CSAs are asleep. Time to take a nap on the field. We are randomized. We have thumbs up from our head referee, thumbs up from our scorekeeper. We're ready to kick off match number 8 in 3, 2, 1, go. And here we go. Back from lunch. Robots all recharged, ready to go. Purple pixel on the center spike mark for the Blue Alliance, courtesy of Autonomous Prime. One red robot in the backstage. They're moving on over, looking to line up, drop a yellow pixel in the center column successfully. 8 seconds left. Purple pixel making its way out of the Blue Alliance robot in the backside of the field. It's 23-405.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Coming out of Autonomous, looks like potentially both purple pixels ending up on the correct spike mark. in the middle. Our referees will make the final call there. Our live score currently showing 73-20 in favor of the Red Alliance. One yellow pixel on the backdrop for the Red Alliance. Up comes the yellow pixel, bouncing back and forth, landing successfully into the backdrop for the Blue Alliance as well. 3 points for that pixel. One yellow pixel on the backdrop for Red as well. Another yellow pixel on the backdrop for Blue. Purple pixel lining up, falls just shy onto the floor in the backstage area. Another 1 point for that pixel has fallen to the floor. Excellent scoring here on the backdrop for each of our alliances. Here comes Red Alliance 18-8-2, wires to Spark. They drop off another couple pixels on the backdrop. 3 points for each pixel, 6 points in that transaction total. Several yellow pixels in a row there on the bottom row of that Red Alliance backdrop. And a couple purple pixels up there as well. Remember, if teams create sets of 3 pixels, all touching that are the same color or all different colors, purple, green, and yellow, that is worth extra points as part of a mosaic for their alliance. Their alliance score currently showing 101-31 in favor of Red, but still plenty of time for Blue to catch up. They've got just about 37 seconds left in the match to score some additional pixels. Here comes 23-405 Crypto Dragons. They're lining up. White pixel up on the backdrop as we enter our endgame period. Whistle sounding, robots looking to score some final points here in endgame. Blue paper drone launches out. Red paper drone as well. Like potentially one in zone 1, one in zone 2, but our referees with the final call there. Robots lining up with the rigging as well. They're looking to suspend with the last 5 seconds left. 4, 3, 2, 1. 3 robots up on the rigging. Very impressive there. 1 blue robot in the backstage. Our referees need some time to review that match. We'll be right back with your scores. Scores are confirmed for match number 8. The match goes to the Red Alliance. 180-94, your final score there. Very impressive work from all of our teams. 18282 Wire to Spark moving up in the rankings to rank 11. We'll see how those rankings sort out as we approach match number 9 out of 21 on the day. We do have a small update from that last score. The result does not change, but there is a slight update to the score. Red Alliance 180, Blue Alliance 104. We're getting set up for match number 9. Again, we're playing 21 today, so we're just about, actually just over a third of the way through, I believe, if my math checks out. Here in match number 9 on the Red Alliance, we have team 23404. I can't seem to find them. Oh, they're bot not found. They're from Redmond. You got team 13648, also on the Red Alliance. That's Jankbot. Blue Alliance, team 22152. That's Spelt. And team 22153. They're all from Cedar Crest High School in Duval. You know, I think a Duval team's going to win this match. Teams, make sure you're initialized for your autonomous. Sounds like we're going to do the randomize. It's center, our favorite mode. Team prop stays in the middle. Thumbs up from our head referee. Thumbs up from our scorekeepers. We're ready to kick off match number 9 in, nope, never mind. False alarm. Make sure you're awake after lunch. Thumbs sideways. Thumbs up. Thumbs up from our head referee and our scorekeepers. We're ready to start match 9 in 3, 2, 1, go. Nice and quiet autonomous here. 13648 Jankbot dropping off purple pixel. Looks like it lands on the left spike mark. So not quite there, but still pretty impressive work here in autonomous from them. Yellow pixel ends up on the floor of the backstage. 5 points to their alliance for now. Pretty quiet autonomous here. Hopefully we don't step into the field this time.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And as we exit a pretty stealthy autonomous, thank you, Miss Dooley. Our lines were currently showing 8-0 in favor of the Red Alliance. Just under 2 minutes left to play here in Telia. Plenty of time for our robots to score additional pixels and points. Live score showing now 8-6 here for the Blue Alliance as that gap narrows. Here comes 22153, that's 0, looking to intake some pixels from the blue wing. Red Alliance 13648 Jankbot looking to take some pixels from the Red Alliance wing as well from their human player. They go ahead and pick up a couple pixels and make their way underneath the stage door towards their backstage. They decide to drop off those pixels just there for now. Blue Alliance 22153, a green pixel falls just out of their claw into the floor of the backstage. That's going to be worth 1 point for now, but looks like they have their eyes set on picking it back up again and going for another shot there on the backdrop. A green pixel falls out, yellow pixel falls to the floor as well. Still worth points there on the backstage. Again, 1 point per pixel scored in the backstage. And Blue Alliance still holding that lead for now, 23-13. Now make that 26-13. Just 40 seconds left to play in the match. Looks like a Blue Peeper drone here at the front side of the field. Briefly run over by a Red Alliance robot as well. As we enter our endgame period, bot not found, trying to make their way back underneath the stage rigging. As 22153 places some more pixels in the scoring areas at the backside of the field before making their way towards the rigging. Both Duval teams looking to suspend from the rigging. Looks like they're up for now, both Red Alliance teams on the backside of the field. Looks like they're parking in the backstage. One Red Alliance drone at the front side of the field, landing zone 2. Our referees will take some time to certify those scores. We'll be right back with your results. Is that a Scores have been certified for match number 9. Down goes the pyramid, and pixels go to the Blue Alliance. 78-45, your final score as 22-1-5-3-0 moves up in your rankings to 6 for now. Impressive work there from all of our teams here in that match. We'll see what happens in match number 10. Make your way down the field. Maybe. I'm not sure if we're ready to reset yet.
Yep, ready to reset.
All right.
Thank you.
Match number 9, go ahead and reset. Match 10, make your way towards the field. Match number 10, come on down. We've got some pretty high-ranking teams here on the field. On the Bird Alliance, we have Team 14179, Sushi Squad, joined with Team 21370. They call themselves Built Different. Both of them are from Redmond. On the Blue Alliance facing them, we've got Team 7760, that's Mishap from right here at Cedar Crest. And joining them is 23869, Second Life, also from Redmond. You know, I think the Duval team, I predicted the Duval team would win last time. I think now Redmond team's going to win this time.
Do it. Okay, now give thumbs up. Okay, now your thumbs up. Your teammate give a thumbs up and you start moving.
It's a center randomization. Remember, teams are not allowed to touch your controllers after randomization. Making sure that our teams are ready. We have a thumbs up from our head referee here in match number 10. Thumbs up from our scorekeepers as well. We're kicking off this match in 3, 2, 1, go. Free robots moving in autonomous. Both Red Alliance robots creeping towards the backstage. Sushi Squad dropping off a yellow pixel successfully in the middle column as they both come to park. Blue Alliance 23869, Second Life. Also parking in the backstage for now, 1 purple pixel scored. Live score 20-11. Now make that 40-45-11.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And as we enter driver control, that number keeps going up. 58-13 now your live score in favor of the Red Alliance. But still plenty of time here in driver control to make up that difference for the Blue Alliance. Sushi Squad 14179 making their way underneath the stage door. They have 2 yellow pixels in their grasp. 1 yellow pixel in the backdrop. 1 yellow pixel falls just shy in the backstage. Looks like they're going to intake that back and try to place it once again. Another yellow pixel falls just out of the backdrop. Sushi Squad lining up. They drop off that yellow pixel. It looks like it's touching. That might be a mosaic, but our referees will have the final call on that one. As they make their way back onto the Red Alliance wing to intake more pixels. Their alliance partner, built different, lining up with the backdrop as well, looking to deliver some more pixels to their board. Both Blue Alliance robots in the backstage. 7760 mishap lining up. They've got a purple pixel up in their claw. A couple white pixels unfortunately fall out of the backdrop, but they still land successfully in the backstage. That's going to make each pixel worth 1 point for their alliance score. Their alliance partner 23869 second life, looking to grab a couple white pixels from the front side of the field. We've got just about 37 seconds left to play in the match as we quickly approach our end game period. Whistle sounding as both of our alliances look to continue to score on the backdrop. Yellow pixel virtually falls inside of Sushi Squad's robot. Red paper drone lands unfortunately into the blue wing. Another red paper drone potentially in zone 3. Blue paper drone right into zone 1. Very impressive work there on those paper drone launches. 7 seconds left to go in the match. Sushi Squad suspended from the rigging. 7760 also up as well. And as the buzzer sounds, our referees need some more time to review that match. We'll be right back with your results. Scores are confirmed for match number 10. And as the pyramid drops, victory in that match goes to the Red Alliance. 134-64, your final score. Our rankings staying pretty stagnant for now, but hopefully we'll see things change and shake up as we continue on in our qualification matches. Match number 11 coming up in just a little bit. We're getting ready to go for qualification match number 11. On the field in this one, for the Red Alliance is 23-305. That's Creative Minds out of Bellevue. Joining them, 77-59 Autonomous Prime from right here in Duval. On the Blue Alliance, first up, 11-970, the Titanium Talons from Woodinville. And joining them on the Blue Alliance, where are they? Oh, it's 23-404, Bought Not Found from Redmond. Teams, make sure your autonomous, if you're running it, is initialized, and give a thumbs up once you are ready and will not touch your controllers after autonomous. We are randomized. It is a left randomization. Teams looking to place a purple pixel on the left spike mark and a yellow pixel in the left column of the backdrop. We already randomized. Thumbs up from our head referee. Thumbs up from our scorekeepers. We're ready to kick off match number 11 in 3, 2, 1, go. 77-59 quickly bumping their cute little prop out of the way. That purple pixel unfortunately lands just outside underneath the rigging. Purple pixel from their alliance partner does successfully end up, looks like on the left spike mark by referees with the final call there. Titanium Talons parking in the backstage for now, 1 yellow pixel in the backstage. Purple pixel on the left spike mark as well.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Live score showing 39-29 in favor of the Blue Alliance coming out of Autonomous. That's a 10-point difference. Plenty of time to make up that difference. Currently in favor of the Blue Alliance, we've still got 1 minute 45 left to play. 23-404, Bought Not Found, trying to navigate around the middle of the field. Maybe having some mobility issues, perhaps? They're just pivoting around one of their wheels. Or maybe they're trying to line up with a yellow. Yep, looks like actually just trying to line up with a couple pixels. They're just over them underneath the blue truss. Meanwhile, their alliance partner, Titanium Talons, 11-970, lining up with the backdrop. They successfully drop off 2 pixels, a purple and a yellow pixel. That's going to be worth 3 points for each of those pixels, 6 points total. Looking to make up the now deficit for the Blue Alliance. Live score showing 44-71 in favor of red. With 2 purple pixels and now 3 yellow pixels in a mosaic pattern on the backdrop. 77-59 looking to drop off another pixel in the backdrop as well. Another purple pixel on the board, completing yet another mosaic. Very nice work there from Autonomous Prime for the Red Alliance. Here comes their alliance partner, 23-305 Creative Minds. They're lining up as well while Autonomous Prime looks to take a couple more pixels from the floor. Endgame as Red Alliance wants to score some more pixels. Up goes a white pixel on the board, another 3 points. Red paper drone looks like it lands just outside of the landing zones. Second red paper drone, unfortunately, just inside the field by the spike marks. Red Robots looking to suspend now from the rigging. Titanium Talons also suspending for the Blue Alliance. Both Red Alliance robots up in the rigging with 2 seconds left. Red Alliance takes the bow. As that match goes under review, our referees will need a bit more time to think about that one. They'll confirm your final scores and be back with them shortly. Scores are certified for that last match. Victory in that match goes to the Red Alliance. 184 to 85, your final score. Note the 60 penalty points there in the Red Alliance's score. But for Alliance Robots moving up in the rankings, we'll be right back with match number 12. We're getting set up for match number 12. On the field for the Red Alliance, we have 0 from right here at Cedar Crest High School in Duval. That's team 22153. Joining them is team 23405 from Redmond. It's the Crypto Dragons. On the Blue Alliance, we got 23869, Second Life from Redmond. And 22152, that's Smelt from right here in Cedar Crest High School in Duval. You know, I think a Cedar Crest team and a Redmond team's going to win this one. We're going to randomize the field as our robots have been initialized. It's going to be a right randomization. Team Prop and White Pixel on the right spike mark. We're hoping for purple pixels on the right spike mark and yellow pixels in the right column of the backdrop. You might notice those funny looking QR code, April taggy sort of things. Those funny little block tags on the backdrop help the robots to navigate around the field. Thank you, Beth, for modeling them. We have a photo from our head referee and our scorekeepers. We're ready to kick off match number 12 in 3, 2, 1, go. As we were talking about earlier, we're hoping those robots use those April tags to navigate around the field. We're looking for yellow pixels on the right column above that third April tag. A couple of robots moving here in autonomous, 23869. Second life parking in the Blue Alliance backstage for now. Crypto Dragons 23405 joining in the red backstage.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
We're going to driver control, 2 minutes to play in the period. Crypto Dragons moving around in the backstage. The yellow pixel in their grasp. They're looking there to intake another pixel. They grab a purple from the spike mark area. And they're lining up. 22152, Smelt. Lining up with the backdrop. They've got a couple pixels in their grasp. Lining up, they drop them both. Purple pixel lands in the backdrop. That's going to be worth 3 points. Yellow pixel standing upright, but in the backstage for 1 point to their alliance. Live score 14-10. Tight gap here, 1 minute 22 seconds left to play in the match. Crypto Dragons racing back towards the red alliance wing. Several pixels staged there by their human player. They back off 1 green pixel in their grasp as they make their way on over back to the red backdrop. 22-1-5-3-0 lining up with the backdrop as well. Nope, they actually back off and let their alliance partner in with just 1 white pixel up on the backdrop. Blue Alliance backdrop, 1 white pixel, 1 purple pixel. Just a few pixels littered around the backstage as well. 22-1-5-2 up here at the front. That's Smelt. They were briefly up on their intake mechanism. Looks like they retracted that successfully as entered the endgame period. Some rubber bands looks like ended up on the field just underneath the stage door. As we enter our endgame period, yellow pixel hanging out just out of the claw of 22-1-5-3. Paper drone launching out into the landing zones. Looks like that might be in landing zone 2. Our referee take the final call. 22-1-5-3 trying to suspend. They fall to the floor. Blue paper drone just outside of the landing zones. 3 seconds left. 2, 1. Eventful endgame there. Our referees will confirm the scores. We'll be right back with you. we do have a bit of news from that last match. Team 22152 is being issued a yellow card for violation of Rule S01, damage to the playing field. Other than that, our scores should be ready. No, they need more time. Okay, we'll be right back with those scores. Scores are in for that last match. Victory in a match to the Red Alliance. A final score of 50-21. We'll be right back with qualification match number 13 in just a little bit. We're getting ready for match number 13. On the Red Alliance, we have team 14179 from Redmond, that's Sushi Squad. Joining them is 23-305 from Bellevue, that's Creative Minds. On the Blue Alliance, 19745 from Redmond, it's the Turtle Walkers. And joining them is 21370. They call themselves Built Different, and they're from Redmond. That randomization is center. With a photo from our head referee, and our scorekeepers are ready. Yep, thank you. We're ready to kick off that match in 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 robots moving in autonomous. With a center randomization, we're looking for purple pixels in the center, on the center spike mark, and yellow pixels on the center column of the backdrop. Looks like Sushi Squad do deliver a yellow pixel successfully to the center column of the backdrop. 23-305, their alliance partner. That yellow pixel ends up just behind the backdrop in the backstage area, still successfully scored. Yellow pixel up in the center for the Blue Alliance as well.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we enter 2 minutes of driver control. The live score is showing 62-58. Tight margin in favor of the Red Alliance for now, but plenty of time to add to both of our alliance's scores. 19745. That's the Turtle Walkers rushing back towards the backdrop for the Blue Alliance, lighting up a purple pixel and a green pixel. Both of them fall into scoring position on the backdrop, down there in the bottom row. 3 points for each of those pixels. That's 6 points total in that transaction. Our live score is tied 68-68. Red Alliance quickly scores some more pixels. Now make that 81-72 in favor of red. Purple pixel took by the Sushi Squad. They completed a mosaic of yellow pixels on the backdrop, and they're 2/3 of the way there to a purple pixel mosaic. White pixel in their grasp as well. They drop it. It falls in the bottom row up on the backdrop. 3 points to their alliance score. 78-87, your palindrome score of just under a minute left to play in the match. 2 white pixels being pushed around by 20 Freak Free 05 for the Red Alliance. Creative Minds pushing them into scoring position in the backstage. 1 point per pixel, 2 points total. Sushi Squad, another white pixel. They drop it off on the backdrop as well. They've also completed that purple pixel mosaic with a triple-digit score on the board just before endgame. As the endgame whistle sounds, blue paper drone lands inside of the field perimeter. Red paper drone, zone 2. 19745 looking to line up with the rigging. Blue paper drone lands just inside of the field. Red paper drone lands in zone 3. 2 red robots looking to hang from the rigging with 6 seconds left to go. 21370 lining up with the backstage one last time. 1 second left. Buzzer sounds. Ours match number 13. We'll be right back with your scores. Scores are confirmed for match number 13. That match goes to the Red Alliance. 163 to 115, the final tally as 23-305 moves up in the rankings to slot number 4. Very impressive work from all of our teams in this match. And a very nice triple-digit score across the board. We'll see what happens in match number 14. Be right back. We're getting set up for match number 14 on the Red Alliance is Team 18282 from Redmond. That's Wires to Spark. And joining them is Team 11970 from Woodinville. That's the Titanium Talons. On the Blue Alliance, it's your host team From Cedar Crest High School in Duval, that's Jankbot 13648. And also on the Blue Alliance, your host team from Duval, Cedar Crest High School, that's Mishap 7760. We do have a brief update from the score of match 13. No change in the outcome, but there is a change in the points themselves. Still a Red Alliance victory. That match 183 to 115. We are randomizing the field. It's going to be a center randomization. Very nice. Cheers for the center. We got a thumbs up from our head referee and our scorekeepers. We're ready to kick off this match in 3, 2, 1, go. 2 Red Alliance robots moving in autonomous. 11970 Titanium Talons lining up with the backdrop. Yellow Pixel in their grasp. They dropped it off in the middle column. That is the correct column from our randomization. Can't quite tell that purple pixel from the Titanium Talons is on the spike mark. Our scorers and referees will take a look at that one. Blue Alliance parking for now, looking to strategize as we enter driver controlled.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
After a good little think, our Blue Alliance team picking up their controllers, looking to move around the field. Duval teams pushing a couple of pixels into scoring position in the backstage. It's a yellow and a purple pixel, each worth 1 point there on the floor of the backstage. 7760 Mishap quickly dropping off 2 pixels on the backdrop as well. That's going to be 3 points for each of those pixels, 6 points total in that transaction. Live score fluctuating a little bit. Looks like we have on the board 42 to 10 in favor of the Red Alliance, but still plenty of time to make up the difference. 1 minute 20 left in the match. As Blue Alliance Jankbot 13648 and takes a couple of pixels courtesy of their human player from the Blue Alliance wing. They drop off a purple pixel just in front of the backdrop, scored in the backstage area for 1 point. Lots of pixel scoring in the Red Alliance backdrop. Got piles and piles of white pixels just underneath that first set line. Here comes Titanium Talons again. Another green pixel dropped off. Not quite touching the purple pixel there, so fortunately not a mosaic. But still plenty impressive with that pixel scoring there on the backdrop. Our live scoring showing 9 pixels up there in the backdrop. White pixel dropped off by the Red Alliance as well. To start. As we enter the last 30 seconds, live score showing 61 to 12. Make that now 64 as another pixel is scored on the backdrop. Wires to Spark coming in with another white pixel, hoping to cross that set line. It falls just short of the line, unfortunately. We'll see if they decide to go hang from the rigging instead. Blue Alliance drone lands in zone 1 for maximum points there from that drone. 7760 trying to suspend with 3 seconds left. We'll be right back for your scores. Scores are confirmed for match number 14. Down go to Pixel Pyramids. And victory goes to the Red Alliance. 87-47, your final score, as 18282 Wires to Spark moves up in the rankings to rank number 9. We'll see what happens in match number 15 coming up in just a few minutes. Teams in match number 15, come on down. You're our next contestant in match number 15. Coming on down to the field for match number 15, we have team 19745. They're the Turtle Walkers, and they're from Redmond. Joining them is team 23404, Bought Not Found. They're from Redmond. On the Blue Alliance is team 21370. They call themselves Built Different, and they're from Redmond. And finally, on the Blue Alliance, we have team 23869, Second Life from, yes, Redmond. Shout out to our field crew for helping to make sure the matches run as smoothly as they can. Make sure our fields are reset. Make sure that all the pixels end up everywhere. Lots of scoring elements here in this game. You got white pixels, you got purple pixels, you got yellow pixels, you got green pixels. Almost a rainbow of pixels. All right, we've got thumbs up from all of our teams. No hands on your controllers as we go for a left randomization. Shout out to our field reset crew for making sure that those pixels are set up in the correct location. 19745 looks like they're using their team prop. That'll earn them extra points so they can score their bonus things in the correct location. We've got a thumbs from our head referee and our scorekeepers. So we'll see what happens when we kick off our match in 3, 2, 1, go. Free robots moving in autonomous 19745. Looks like they have detected their team prop successfully, but no purple pixel on that spike mark. Both Blue Lights robots in the backstage. Cuddling each other for warmth there in the back corner of the field. 2 pixels on the floor of the backstage. 1 yellow pixel on the left column of the Red Alliance backdrop as the Red Alliance robot ends up in the blue backstage.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
As their driver control, 19745 quickly making their way out of the blue backstage and towards the Red Alliance wing. 23404 making their way over as well. Bought Not Found. Looks like their paper drone has unfortunately ended up on the playing field floor. So that one won't be making its way out during our endgame period. 3 yellow pixels up on the Red Alliance backdrop. Unfortunately not in that mosaic configuration. Remember, for mosaics, all 3 pixels have to be touching. But still impressive to have 3 yellow pixels up on the backdrop. That's going to be worth 3 points per pixel here in driver control, in addition to any autonomous points they earned earlier. 1 yellow pixel falls to the side, but 2 more white pixels make their way on up, courtesy of 19745, the Turtle Walkers. Our live score showing 58-24, with just over 70 seconds left to play. Oh, Unfortunately, all of those pixels fall out of the Red Alliance backdrop, but that's all right. Still plenty of time to score pixels. We've got just under a minute left to play with 2 purple pixels up on the Red Alliance backdrop. And don't worry, all those pixels still ended up in the backstage area at 1 point per pixel. Plenty of pixels up on the Blue Alliance backdrop as well. We've got 1 of each color and 2 white pixels, as well as a couple of pixels in the backstage, it seems like, with just about 34 seconds left to play. 63-33, Red Alliance. If our endgame whistle is sounding, we'll see if any more paper drones make their way out towards the front side of the field. We do see one red paper drone and 1 blue paper drone already on the field tile. Up goes 1 blue paper drone, unfortunately just out to the side of the landing zones. Red paper drone also on the floor inside of the playing field boundary, not in a landing zone. 1 Red Alliance robot looking to suspend from the rigging. That looks like 19745 Turtle Walkers. 1 second left. Both Blue Alliances in park in the backstage. Our referees need some time to review that match. We'll be right back with your results after their review. Scores are in from that last match. Down goes the Pyramid. And victory that match goes to the Red Alliance. 89-44, the final tally there. We'll be right back at qualification match number 16 in just a little bit. Team 19745 Turtle Walkers, please send 1 member of your drive team to the question box. Turtle Walkers, 1 member of your drive team to the question box. We're going to randomize match number 16 here. It's going to be a left randomization. Teams in the field in this match are Team 22-152, Smelt, 23-405, the Crypto Dragons, 14179, the Sushi Squad, and 11970, the Titanium Talons. Excellent cheers there from the Talons. Love that enthusiasm. Some pretty high ranking and high scoring teams here on the field. We'll see what happens here in match 16. We got a thumbs up from our head referee, thumbs up from our scorekeepers. We're ready to kick off this match in 3, 2, 1, go. Both Blue Alliance robots moving in autonomous. Sushi Squad lining up with their team prop. They drop off that purple pixel in the team prop on the left spike mark successfully. 11-9-70 Titanium Talons doing a little bit of a spin. They also draw off that purple pixel onto the left spike mark. Sushi Squad, yellow pixel, left column of the backdrop. Additional points for the Blue Alliance in autonomous. Crypto Dragons, Red Alliance, 23-405. Looks like they line up with the backstage for now. That'll be for Authon.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Live score showing 73-5 in favor of the Blue Alliance at the moment. Still plenty of time for both our alliances to score. Just under 2 minutes left to play in the match. It's a yellow and purple pixel end up on the floor in the backstage for a Red Alliance. Here comes Sushi Squad, 2 yellow pixels in their manipulator. They're lining up with the Blue Alliance backdrop. 1 yellow pixel comes down. Second yellow pixel, that completes a mosaic. 3 yellow pixels on the backdrop in mosaic form. And here comes Titanium Talons with another yellow pixel. Sushi Squad already back at the Blue Alliance wing. They intake a couple more pixels from their human player as the Talons look to drop off some more pixels on the backdrop for their alliance as well. Here comes a purple pixel, 3 points to their alliance score. A white and a green pixel from Sushi Squad. Excellent cooperation between the Blue Alliance robots as they complete a unique color mosaic on the Blue Alliance backdrop. Triple-digit score already for the Blue Alliance, 111-9, with less than a minute to go. Still plenty of time for the Red Alliance to catch up in the score, however. We got 4, 5 pixels in the Red Alliance backstage. Here comes Crypto Dragons looking to add to their alliance score. Sushi Squad for the Blue Alliance, 14179, lining up with 2 more white pixels. They drop them down. Looks like they may have passed that first set line. That's going to be additional points to them as we approach endgame. 33 seconds left to go in the match. Endgame whistle sounds. Here comes Sushi Squad. They look to launch a paper drone. It lands in zone 1. Excellent work there. 11970 Titanium Talons. More pixels on the backdrop for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance, green pixel on the backdrop for courtesy of the Crypto Dragons. Their alliance partner looking to park in the red backstage. 2 Blue Alliance robots looking to climb in our endgame. Sushi Squad suspended. Titanium Talons suspended. Excellent work there from our Blue Alliance, but don't forget our Red Alliance doing some amazing scoring there as well. Our referees will confirm the scores of that match, and we'll be right back with your final results. Amazing work there from both of our alliances. Scores are confirmed for that last match. Securing that match to the Blue Alliance. 215 and your event high score. So the Red Alliance is 24. Amazing work there, scoring from both of our alliances and a completely clean match. No penalty points on the board from either of our alliances. Amazing job from all teams in that match. We'll see if we can top that match coming up here at League Meet 2. Qualification match number 17 in just a little bit. Teams loading on the field for match number 17. On the Red Alliance from right here at Cedar Crest High School, we have 13648. That's Jankbot. And team 7759, Autonomous Prime from Cedar Crest. On the Blue Alliance, we got team 23305, Creative Minds from Bellevue. And their alliance partner 7760, Mishap from right here at Cedar Crest High School in Duval. Teams, make sure to initialize your autonomous and give a thumbs up to indicate that you are ready for randomization. Remember, after randomization, you are not allowed to touch your controls. We're getting ready to randomize match number 17. It's going to be a left randomization. Team props and white pixels on the left spike mark. In this case, looks like it's all team props for those potential extra points. We have a thumbs up from our head referee, thumbs up from our scorekeepers. We're ready to kick off match 17 in 3, 2, 1, go. Bit of a slow start here in Autonomous. Remember working off pre-programmed instructions and sensor input. 13648, Jankbot lining up with the left April tag. Don't quite see anything scored in the Red Alliance backdrop, but that's okay. Plenty impressive to navigate into that area. Correctly off of that April tag as well. And looks like they do have a purple pixel potentially on the strike mark.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Pretty close score at the moment coming out of Autonomous, 29-20 in favor of blue. One yellow pixel now on the floor of the backstage for the Red Alliance. That's going to be 1 point towards the Red Alliance score, and still plenty of time to add to it. We've got just about 1 minute 40 seconds left to play in the match. 35-21 now your score in favor of blue. 77-60 for the Blue Alliance. That's Mishap getting instructed by their Alliance human player to back up a little bit as their human player drops off a couple of pixels. And now navigate around Jankbot for the Red Alliance as they make their way back. Looks like towards the backstage. Yep, they push a couple of pixels into the backstage, a white and a purple pixel on the floor. 1 point for each of those pixels. Jankbot, 13648, queuing up with their alliance partner back by the Red Alliance backstage area. Looks like Autonomous Prime looking to pick up a couple of pixels from the floor. They do so and now make their way back towards the Red Alliance backdrop. Purple pixel up, reaching over. Can they place it into the backdrop? They line up with a potential mosaic. Nope, they actually changed their mind. Drop out that purple pixel to the side there on the bottom row of the backdrop for the Red Alliance. 37-36 now your live score. Still in favor of the Blue Alliance, but just by 1 point. As we enter the endgame period, whistle sounds. We'll see if any Hyper drones make their way out towards the front side of the field. Up comes the blue paper drone, just shy of the wall. Red paper drone lands in zone 2. And now we'll see who goes for the suspend. One Red Alliance robot already up in the rigging. Will Jankbot come and join them? 23-305 for the Blue Alliance up as well. 77-60 trying. It looks successful as the buzzer sounds. Our referees need some time to review that match. We'll be right back with your scores. While our referees are reviewing that match, we can reset the field. Teams from match 17, feel free to take your robots if you haven't already. That referee review still in progress. As we start to approach the end of our competition day, remember everyone here is moving on to interleagues. This league, Bardeen, is combining with another league. I believe it's the Noof League. And all of those teams and all of their rankings are going to combine into one big interleague event. Those rankings are going to be based off of your top 10 best scores from this league meet and the league meet we had last month. And never mind about that. Our scores are in for match number 17. Match 17 to the Blue Alliance. 80 to 66, the final tally there. Nice work to all the teams. We'll be right back to match number 18 in a little bit. We have randomized the field. It's going to be a left randomization. But yeah, anyways, interleagues, big events. Everyone's going, hopefully. Everyone's qualified for it. I hope you show up to interleagues, because that'd be fun. We have a thumbs up from our head referee. Thumbs up from our scorekeepers. We're ready to kick off match 18 in 3, 2, 1, go! Here comes Sushi Squad for the Red Alliance. Their alliance partner, 18282 Wires to Spark, joining them in Autonomous as well. 22153 for the Blue Alliance. That is 0 from right here in Cedar Crest. They wiggle there, manipulate a little bit, move forward in Autonomous, but that looks like they're going to park there for now with 8 seconds left. And 23404 bot not found, parking back in their starting position for now.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
I think I do see one purple pixel for the Red Alliance on the correct spike mark and one yellow pixel in the correct column on the backdrop for the Red Alliance. That will make it a 73-0 score for the Red Alliance out of Autonomous, but still plenty of time for our Blue Alliance to add to their score. Here comes 22-1-5-3-0 for the Blue Alliance. They line up with the backdrop and successfully convert their score from a 0 to a 7 with 2 pixels on the backdrop. Their alliance partner, bot not found, dropping off a white pixel as well in the backstage. That's the extra 1 point. That's two pixels at 3 points each on the backdrop and 1 pixel at 1 point each on the backstage for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance, meanwhile, racing ahead. They have a mosaic of 3 yellow pixels on the backdrop already. Well, it looks like our field crew might need to help out here as 18282 Wires to Spark does not seem to be moving at the moment. With just about a minute left to play, hopefully they can rejoin us in this match. Meanwhile, Sushi Squad dropping off another pixel on the backdrop. They race back to their wing to grab pixels that their human player has provided for them. They race back underneath the stage door as they say hello to the Blue Alliance's bot not found, 23404. Bot not found, looking to navigate around the field and around Wires to Spark. As the endgame whistle sounds, bot not found sets their eyes on a white pixel just outside of the Red Alliance wing. Blue Alliance drone lands in the corner of the field just shy of the landing zones. Lots of pixels in the Red Alliance backdrop. Looks like an attempt at a multicolor mosaic, but unfortunately the purple pixel not quite touching. 1 red drone in landing zone free, 1 blue drone just outside. As 22153 reaches up for a suspend, that'll be it for match number 18. Confirmed for that last scores are confirmed for that last match. Victory to the Red Alliance. 110-40 your final score as 18282 Wires to Spark moves up in the rankings once again to slot number 7. Very impressive rankings for all of our teams here in that last match. We'll see what happens to our rankings. Coming up next, match number 19. Welcome back to Bardeen League Meet number 2, qualification match number 19, team 23405. Come on down. That's the Crypto Dragons from Redmond. Team 13648, come on down. That's Jankbot from Duval. 7759, come on down. That's Autonomous Prime from Duval. And Team 21370, come on down. That's Built Different from Redmond. Teams getting set up and ready to go. Make sure to initialize your autonomous if you're running one, and then don't touch your controllers after initializing so that we can randomize. We're going to randomize the field. It's a right autonomous. Right, it's my favorite direction.
Mine's down for sleep. the best direction.
We're hoping for some purple pixels on the right spike mark and yellow pixels in the right column of the backdrop.
Oh, yeah. What's up? Last match drone.
Oh, well, throw it over to the side. We'll take it. Thank you. Thumbs up. All right, we're ready.
We got a thumbs up from our head referee and our scorekeepers. We're ready to kick off this match in 3, 2, 1, go. Pretty quiet in terms of audio level here in Autonomous. We hear a bit of rumbling from those wheels at the Blue Alliance corner of the field in the backstage. Five to 25, our current live score in favor of the Red Alliance.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
I do see one purple pixel on the right spike mark next to a team prop coming out of Autonomous. We'll see what our robots can score here in driver control. Just about 1 minute 45 left to play here in match number 19. 26-9, our current live score in favor of the Red Alliance. But plenty of time for that to change as 2 pixels make their way onto the backdrop for the Blue Alliance, courtesy of 7759 Autonomous Prime. Here comes Built Different now for the Blue Alliance. They line up at the backdrop, looking to place down a yellow and a white pixel. They both successfully make it onto the backdrop. It's in a mosaic pattern, but unfortunately white pixels don't count for mosaics. But they do successfully make a mosaic courtesy of Auton Prime on the right side of the Blue Alliance backdrop. That is a green, purple, and a yellow pixel, all unique colors in that set of 3. Live score now currently in favor of the Blue Alliance now, 34-30, but still a tight margin with just about a minute left to play in the match. Auton Prime looking to intake a purple pixel just by the blue backstage. They line up at the backdrop and drop it down into the cluster of pixels they have on the left side of the backdrop. That's the way we're free places there are Alliance. Green Mosaic completed on the Red Alliance backdrop. And that score now swings towards the Red Alliance as we enter endgame. Live score 49-37, but that score can quickly change as we've seen all match red drone in zone number 2. Will we see any more paper drones? Blue paper drone just shy in the field perimeter. Blue paper drone also lands just shy of the landing zones. 11 seconds remain in the match. Will we see any suspense? 21-3-7-0 lining up with the blue rigging. Will Autumn Prime join them? 2 red robots parked with 2 seconds left. Cheers from the crowd as Blue Alliance robots make their way seemingly up on the rigging, but our referees will have the final call there. They'll take a look at the final state of that match, and we'll be back with your scores in just a little bit. Very suspenseful with a tied live score. But our match results are in, and it's still a tie! 81-81, your final score. Very impressive work from all teams in match number 19. What a way to wrap up our anti-penultimate match. Very nice work there. 77-59. Autonomous Prime moves up in our rankings to slot number 7. We'll see. We'll have another exciting match in match number 20. Be right back. Don't change that channel. Our teams are getting ready for the penultimate match of League Meet 2. On the field for match number 20, from the Red Alliance, we have 23-869, that's Second Life from Redmond. And joining them is 22-153 from Duval, that's 0. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 23-305 from Bellevue's Creative Minds. And joining them from Redmond, it's team 18282, Wires to Spark. All right, we're randomized to a left randomization. We've got a thumbs up from our head ref, thumbs up from our scorekeepers. We're ready to kick off this match in 3, 2, 1, go! Free robots moving autonomous. Now make that 4. 22-1-5 free coming to rest. Looks like that's 0 just in front of the spike marks. Their alliance partner 23-869 second life. Taking a break over in the red backstage. Blue Alliance wires to Spark successfully drop a yellow pixel into the backdrop. Looks like it's in the center column instead of the left from the randomization. The Alliance partner parking in the backstage as well.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
2 minutes to play here in driver control with a live score of 30-5 in favor of the Blue Alliance at the moment, but still plenty of time for our Red Alliance to shrink down that difference. 23-3-05 for the Blue Alliance. That's Creative Minds. They quickly swipe a yellow pixel from the Blue Alliance wing. The human player giving a nice little thumbs up there as they make their way underneath the stage door towards their Blue Alliance backstage. Alliance partner wires to Spark, trying to navigate around the blue rigging. They make their way underneath towards the backside of the field as 23-3-05 comes once again to pick up another couple of pixels. We've got 4 pixels up on the backdrop for the Blue Alliance and 3 pixels on the backdrop for Red. Live score showing 48-12 with under a minute left to play in the match. Another white pixel up on the backdrop for the Blue Alliance. That's from wires to Spark. They seem to pick up a yellow pixel from the floor of the backstage. They're looking to reposition that to get 2 more points and placing it on the backdrop. They place that down successfully. 3 points to their Alliance score. That score showing 57-12 as we approach endgame and still in favor of the Blue Alliance. Couple of green pixels in the back, or in the Blue Alliance wing as a red paper drone makes its way into landing zone 3. Blue paper drone unfortunately flies just past. Lots of pixels in the Blue Alliance backdrop, potentially crossing that first set line as the Red Alliance paper drone also lands just outside of the landing zone. So we're looking at some suspense. 1 Blue Alliance robot up, 2 Blue Alliance robots up. As the buzzer sounds, Red Alliance robot falls to the floor. They try to reach up once again, but don't quite make it. Our referees will review the results of that match, and they'll have your final scores to you shortly. Scores have been confirmed for match number 20. We're going to match to the Blue Alliance, 117-31. Impressive triple-digit score as both Blue Alliance robots move up in our rankings. Great work all around from all the teams in that match. We're getting ready for our last match of the league as we make our way towards interleagues. Match number 21 coming up. Or rather, come on down. As we're getting for our last match, we're getting ready for our last match. Folks in the crowd, in the stands, please make sure that after this last match, as you're making your way out of here, make sure to clean up any messes or anything you might have left behind here in the stands. Cedar Crest High School is a fantastic host for this event. They're being very gracious in having us here. Please make sure you leave things as they were, if not better, than how they were when you got here. Clean up after yourself. Make sure that you don't leave anything behind. We are randomizing the field for match number 21. It's going to be left. Sorry, Kevin. On the field from the Red Alliance, we've got 11-9-70 Titanium Talons from Woodinville, 22-152 Smelt from Cedar Crest High School in Duval. On the Blue Alliance, 77-60 Mishap from Cedar Crest High School in Duval, and 19-745 the Turtle Walkers from Redmond. We have our referees doing some final checks. Thumbs up from our head referee. Thumbs up from our scorekeepers. We're ready to kick off this final match. Countdown with me in 3, 2, 1, go! And here we go indeed. Match number 21, Titanium Talons. Do a little spin move there on the Red Alliance spike marks. They dropped off a purple pixel near the left spike mark, but looks like it's just not quite on that line. But they do successfully drop off a yellow pixel in the backdrop. Likewise for 19745, the Turtle Walkers. Purple pixel on the Blue Alliance left spike mark as well.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Great autonomous scoring there from both of our alliances. Our live score currently showing 33-8. Believe that although that pixel did make its way into the backdrop in the correct column, I don't think it was successfully, completely placed into the hexagonal cutout there on the backdrop. But still plenty of time for the Red Alliance to make up that scoring difference. 36-15, our current live score in favor of the Blue Alliance with 1 minute 27 seconds left to play. Our backdrop's looking pretty similar here. One yellow and one purple pixel on the left side of the backdrop. But the Red Alliance does have a purple pixel. No, it falls to the floor in the backstage, but never mind that. They have a green pixel on the top of those two pixels on the left side of the backdrop. That completes a mosaic for the Red Alliance. And top it off with a white pixel on the right side of the backdrop. That's one mosaic and 4 pixels on the backdrop for the Red Alliance, and 3 pixels on the backstage for the Red Alliance as well. 2 pixels in the Blue Alliance backdrop. They're looking to make it a third and maybe a fourth by dropping off 2 more yellow pixels. Turtle Walkers do drop them off, but they don't quite land in mosaic position, unfortunately. Still plenty of time to score with 40 seconds left in the match. Pretty tight live score, still in favor of Blue, 42-28. Here comes 22-152 for the Red Alliance as we enter end game. Smelt lining up, looking to grab some white pixels, perhaps, as they make their way underneath the Red Alliance rigging. 77-60 for the Blue Alliance as well. They reach up and look to climb. Blue Alliance paper drone for Turtle Walkers lands just shy inside of the field perimeter. 77-60 looking to reach up and climb with 6 seconds left. They do so. They join Turtle Walkers. 3 robots up, suspended, 1 second left. Very close indeed as Titanium Talons makes their way up for the Red Alliance, but their Alliance partner just not quite able to make it in time. Our referees will confirm your results, and we'll be right back with match results for 21 in just a little bit. Scores are confirmed for match number 21, last one of the day, and that one goes to the Blue Alliance. 91-60, your final score as 19745. The Turtle Walkers move up into rank 3 here at this league. Remember that all of those rankings, those top 10 scores, are going to be combined with the new league to create a combined interleague ranking. You can find more details about that in the manual, on the First Washington website, on the FTC events website. You can learn more about interleagues and how they work. We will see every one of these teams and all of the new league teams at the interleague event on January 13th in Mill Creek, Washington. Until then, we will see you later. Make sure to clean up after yourselves in the stands. Safe travels home. We will see you in a month.
Once again, that's a wrap on League Me 2. You can see your final rankings and results from this league up on the big board. Once again, these will be combined with the results from the new league. We'll see you in a month. Safe travels home. Clean up after yourselves. Clean up after yourselves in the stands and in the pits. And we'll see you in a month.